Excuse me. There I am. I was beginning to worry that I didn't exist. That would have many philosophical implications. Hello. Let's see. Mama went home now, have fun. Yeah. Where am I? I'm here. Hi. There we go. Haha! The moon! And Zodiac. Just chilling. Just the entire Zodiac just chilling out. Oh, and a dog. Good dog. Oh. It's got a little asteroid belly thing going on around it. Fucking weird ass fucking moon shit. Alright. Let's talk to a dog. Hello. Oh, right! Hold on, I have to send this to someone. Anyway, yes. Oh my god. This isn't what I expected. Whee! 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 I should ride dogs more often. Hi, Xenos. Well.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh Lord, he's coming. So if the moon was built solely to imprison him, is the moon going to explode?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of
Oh yeah, that is a
pure
problem, isn't it?
instinct. Wanting for guidance. But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Sick to say, did you going down on me? Oh,
Such
I just assumed it was already doing it because it was
even in
fucking
this
anyway.
incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
How much does that align with what Van Daniel actually wants to do?
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Yeah, it kind of does. Right? Van Daniel wants to see everything destroyed, and Xeno's like,
A taste to whet the
really doesn't
appetite.
care about anything other than exactly me. And is perfectly fine destroying everything else if it makes me hate him more.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
And he was like, I'm not done monologuing!
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
I assumed. Is this Van Daniel replacing, like Van Daniel becoming a heart so that he can force Zodiark to blow shit up, I guess? That's terrifying. These are the masks. Well, that's always a good sign. Maniacal laughter in the darkness.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
Well. Well, you see, that's not happening. Aw, poor little babies. The great and good. I'm the greatest good you'll ever get.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
What is the issue with Van Daniel's thundered nature? Very well.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
This is terrifying. Yeah, so he's...
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Hell yeah. The dark inside. Now the question is, do I sit around and wait and make Sophie run this with me? Or do I just do it myself? This shit's fucking... Doors can fall off. Plus, the fighters on the side. Let's start the fights over. So it's a beam that's rated triangle or square. Beams and spawning animations are color coded. Triangles are purple beam. The squares are red, pink. It's code AoE. Tank Buster, stack markers. Monthly mechanics. Either behemoths or snakes. Spawn pairs. It's creating an AoE circle to cover the portion of the arena. Let me get the connection safe. Spawn two line only. Supposed to vacuum. Side. Keep us to the left hand side, creating circles. 3 waves of AoEs appear to the players. And then a phase 2. I don't even have to do that, I just do this. 10 minutes, oh boy. Whoopsie. Hey. Number one. Converse wings of death, prepare to meet your prey. Tell the story.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Really just wanted to see the summoning thing. Welcome to the final boss of Endwalker. Short expansion, huh?
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Safety Dorito.
Malice, become flesh!
I love the safety Dorito. I would give my entire life for the safety Dorito.
Will you live to see the end? shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac.
I am become Zodiark. Destroyer of, I don't know, something. Obviously.
The natural order overturned.
This is gonna rotate.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Beep. Boop.
My life's work, my masterpiece. Waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will.
I think that's it.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
Never hits.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Fun. Oh, I see. That's how we know the rotation.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah, that was like the last thing I didn't. Oh, well, didn't you run now?
Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end?
Well.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Okay, that was really fun. That that gunbreaker was so beautiful and helpful and amazing. I wish you could comment during cutscenes. There we go. Coming down the plains, feel the wheat and barley and all the other things. Oh, hey. The Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. That fight was fun.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Oh, bet.
'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
Yeah. Implication there is that Zodiark was still keeping the plane in balance even while sealed, and or that he had either just through his presence or by the fact that maybe he had in this maybe had something
How
that he had
quickly strength
that he had
fades,
what do you
and
call it,
blood cools.
absorbed within himself.
Old familiar sensations.
Interesting.
So many
Very intriguing.
lives.
Yeah, it's such a good story.
So many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
Yeepy time for the bitch baby.
A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Hi, Amon.
Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Zande.
Emperor Zonda. Yeah.
I, the star, and every living being,
An Allegan before
consigned to your
Euthanasium,
oblivion.
which was implied by Braha previously. Very much not surprised to see that outcome. Like, could I have predicted it? Probably not. Am I surprised? Nope. It's one of the things where it's like, oh yeah, well, I mean, that's obvious, and at least in hindsight. The fucking goddamn scarf thing looks like it was dry brushed.
Ah. At last.
Ah. Deep breaths. Yeah. Truth. Not sure which he presided, have begun to unravel, final days are upon us. Vision of the world. that shit in the background over there? Oh, that looks cool as hell. Oop. That's Xenos? Probably. Oop. Yep. Ooh. Spooky Xenos.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
So you suck what remaining power Zodiac had or something? Or is that just his shroud?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Yeah.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
You would do that
For the eldest of
me?
primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
Despair? One game, bro. One game.
That's what I crave.
Save that for tomorrow.
Pure, unadulterated despair.
This is such a fucking Danganronpa goddamn cutscene. Hope will win the day. Oh, hope will win the day.
We shall
Just
see.
like I will win Hachime's heart. Fire 40 to 1. That was weird. Silent before the dawn, waiting command. Sometimes stand as one, outnumbered by far. Since the presence of me no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Zodiac and the end of all things. Sure. I love story time. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. And more than ill tidings to share, you see, I sensed others arriving not long ago. My communications with Hyland have grown infrequent. I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. Luck would have it, they've already reached my boat. Come, let us join them. Of course they followed me. Little dumb little idiots. Alright, let's go. Captain has placed his life. I'll face my fate here. Okay, Stola, Thancred, Ryanje. No twins? Okay. No twins, no Estinian, no Kryl. Though Kryl would not have been able to make the journey. Oops. Dungeon Sealers had their hands full, turning the injured and enthralled when we took her leave. Carl's also been delivered under their care, serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's powers, taking its toll, but she will recover in due course. Yeah, of course, there's the student remaining. Maybe, however, that matters here. I've already come to a conclusion. Yeah, so Zodiark's dead, and that's a very bad thing. Which we could have expected. This is the ally of whom Hydaelyn bade you seek out, not unlike the shades of Amarant. Not unlike, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep visual of his Zodiark, or rather it was my duty. That's Zodiark's dead. Which would be really awesome. If it didn't mean that killing him undid everything he did in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. You shall have need of... No. You good? Nope. I'm set for stalls as you release. If I've been exhausted my strength, might allow me to rest a short while. I shall share all I can. Crystals contain records of your time here. Maybe peruse them while we wait. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? Do you while I see clean from the lower ones? Sure. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go, all the way up. Imagine if I could fucking fly. I lost my leg. Dimly glowing crystal. Touch. She gazed into the crystal. Ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows for your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. I can't say that word for some reason. Abnormalities. Fucking Christ. These appear to be records of a long-living individual dating back to the beginning of the imprisonment. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Another one up here. No. Just touching random crystals as we go along. Touch. Okay, knowledge of past calamities. Records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiark's first freedom grew, as did the stain on the brands. Maintaining imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. Now she is no longer being taxed. Which I'm sure will have no consequences. Now that Hydaelyn is at ostensibly full strength. Mr. Jordan described the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free. To describe maintenance carried out regularly through the Loprites. Though it is not clear who or what they are. Gaze. Unexpected visitor. The Watcher's musings. When Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. Clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Yeah. Because of this exact issue that we are now dealing with. Why are you an invalid target, Ishola? Why are you not my friend? Did you learn anything of import? Sort of. Expected, maintaining the brains requires to get the of energy and focus. The cost is growing higher with every rejoining. Explain why contact is becoming rather infrequent. Heavenly body we know that the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. Yeah, I figured that out earlier. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Imagine making an entire moon. Just like, because you can. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's not exactly anything else we could have done. I guess we could have been like, no, fuck you, tell us what you know and die, but, I just feel like that wouldn't quite be us, you know? Yeah, definitely one of those as if we had a choice moments.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Single world theories. Okay. Theories. Theorists. From within the earth, the terror will cry shoot forth, expecting change in all manner of creation magics run rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Within the small region, but place where it's spread into the whole of the star. So we know those bits.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
No. Struck one method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Okay. What is that method? Because in order to predict something, you need to have some idea of why it's happening or how it's happening. Through all creation, from various currents. Okay. Currents which course through the lands and sea. Goes through the air. Yes. The water. Sure, okay. Oh, those are further out. Okay.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
The scholars know their existence. celestial currents from a vast network, but the distribution is not consistent. Okay. I'm sorry, so the incidents are being caused by gaps in the fucking celestial etheric ozone layer? A stagnancy of ether was developed, was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Okay.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Don't get identify interesting cause, you need to remain. Because otherwise, we have to final phase again. Yep. Okay. Rather than destroy, he sundered Zodiac, Kerfeld, and the star.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Oh, I can't imagine anything remotely good. Because they reflect light, so do life, so do reflect death. Ruin and source restrictions. Yeah. It is ready. What's ready, friend? Being so kind. Is this more lore or just our way back to fucking the planet? Oh, that looks cool. Yeah. What to do?
Yes, but what is it?
So we're looking at Plan B then. So I want to know what this over here is. Vessel capable of bearing people through the safe harbor. The moon's a spaceship. I can't believe the moon's a spaceship. Long last, Watcher is ready to fulfill its final duty. However, let's call upon Argos, the familiar whom we met earlier. Should have no trouble bearing across. Yay, puppy! But did you get Argos at the guard? This is nature to appear when needed, and yet he's nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalance of Aether has affected him. Let's make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. And call the path you walked before, and you'll find your way. Walkie. Bonk. Bonk. Now, unfortunately, the remember the instruction of, hey, remember where you went last time, do that again, is one of my least favorite instructions ever, actually. Fuck. Let's walk back here, is it? Hermaltoid. Oh, I'm about to be very, very lost. About to be. I'm like... Uh-oh. Well, time to spend the next several hours lost in this fucking crater on the moon. Oh my god. Or here. Aha! Yes, this is it. Thank the fucking Lord. Up, up, up. Okay. Hi, I made it. Big we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophosgrot. You see Argus cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You'd be hard pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Come. Weepers, huh? That'll do nicely. The lunar spongoi. Draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the energies are not quite sufficient for Argos. I'd be willing to spare some of your own to help the Spongoi along. Spongoi? 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 I don't know. There you are. Hello, puppy. Let's see you again. This is a fascinating creation of Highlands using not grace. The neither eye seems able to create reflections of himself on a wind. Sure, there's no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the grand. He sighed, and then, as he is now, it seems, cannot recall when last he showed such affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. This was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions, multiple puppies. Unexpected but greatly appreciated. Yay! Chasm crossing! I love crossing chasms. Bum, 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 bum. In the house. Jump. Hello. Structure across the Cradle of Darkness. Oh, that one. Yeah, that we're already talking about. Sure. Put climb on the back and you'll take care of the rest. Once you arrive, your line will take long to find the crew. Facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber. If Zodiac dies, keep their council together that you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. So are we... You cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so do not go all at once. The two of us cross first, while Uriad and... sure. That's fine. Wee! Wee! Oof. We can infuse Heidelin with some of that ether and make her a bit more, like, balanced. Metal in the house, dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows. Metal in the house, dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows. Metal in the house. Dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows, metal in the house. Structure is enormous, though it's hardly surprising given the size of the average Amoritine. So I'll just wait. Decide and nope. Are they gonna pop back together? Evaluation considers energy, mayhap. I want to blink out of existence on her count. How close is bed? Let's not keep him waiting over long. Okay, so that's the way back. probably all the way up there, but I'm gonna go look. We just no. Did not expect it to let me, but I would love to just jump down. Dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows, no eyes. Jump, 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 jump. Wait, no, no, this is the squawk. Oh, pretty.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh no. They're adorable. Oh dear. They're amazing. Look at them. Huh?
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Ah! Because Zodiac's
As
dead.
of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a
Everyone's
rather
like,
curious crew
"Aw."
you have chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Tanker's still just like, what the fuck did I just watch? Here's talking about he's still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he just witnessed. They must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not what I expected. The Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. As their leader, though we might have to ask him in order to track them out. Let's be about it. Yay! Mini Benoist. Whee! Crack. Whee! Crack. Hello. Hum hum hum. New to the crew, not me. Seeking ways to name. In charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crisp, occasional air for the series, and that's a promise. Weeding, leader? No. Sleeping away, my job is. No. They're amazing. I. The people feel what they don't quite understand. White snow, red snow white, Hello. Ah. What? How in the? When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? I've been here. Oh no. That's supposed to be you're humming, if one can even call it that. Is atrociously off key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Loporits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. This is amazing. I'm so happy. I love the moon rabbits. The moon bunny. Well, it looks like you beat us here. Friends, I take it as this all of them. Group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Oh, my lord. Yeah, so... long story. Short version. We got a lot smaller since the last time you saw people. Maybe we shouldn't be standing around copying what's taking with the others. You'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. No way to, wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the center. If you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Back to the upper floor, yay! Oh, please tell me I'm just like being taken there? No. Of course not. do. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, almost up there, I think. Huh. It's like probably like there-ish. Or there-ish. Best Waysboro. Popping Way? Mapping Way? I see. Ow! Bitch. Snappy leopard. And I let you cry. I'm there and the reason why.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem.
Ahem.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits.
Loporrits.
Created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave
Aetheris.
new world.
Brave new world.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no
Yes.
fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
This fucking way and shitting way.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Okay, are we going to tell them that that's wrong?
Still not following? No?
No,
Very well,
we're just
I
gonna...
shall elaborate further. Here we have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Mm-hmm.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Very sad, that. Very
So
unfortunate.
too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Yes.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday
Delicious
sun.
carrot.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Okay, what do we do about the reflections?
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim.
The most
Which
propulsive
is
of propulsion
precisely why
systems.
we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
I'm glad it's
We
propulsive
ought
and
to
not
make it
repulsive.
to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Amazing.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Outside help?
Help? From who?
I swear to God, if it's somehow Nero.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
I just like kind of always expected to just be like, yeah, it was this guy named Nero.
Your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
There's this fucker named Nero.
What? Then
Who in places let you on my moon?
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Yes.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted?
Like little baby carrot people? These people are amazing.
Teams were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Uh-oh.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Including Wayne, Gooner Wayne.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
When was the last time you updated that
I
book?
thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
This is amazing.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at
1/3 scale. Everything needs to be made much smaller.
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
This is amazing. I'm having so much fun. Huh. Definitely not the fucking, like, vibe that I'm going for with Viper, but I don't completely dislike that, skin. Is this a sanctuary? It is. Perfect. Right? I'm like, that's a really, like, cool, like, ninja style, like, very classic ninja, big, like, collar thing. I might fucks with that for ninja. I might actually fucks with that for ninja. Final days of patch approaching. Living Way is keen to complete her preparations. Won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. So anything at all that may displease them must be addressed with haste, and just we shall, here at Biscuit Bureau. Assembled everything required to author, I guess, the best way forward. Produce myriad amenities we understand to be essential. Why don't we start with the foodstuffs? The Caratorium. Should not want for enthusiasm. Should be requested by the currency. It's an opportunity to learn more. Yeah. Okay, excuse me while I real fast just go real fast. Gonna go do a thing. Your name isn't thing. Well, I guess I'm not doing you then, am I? Not yet. Boo! 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 No consequence. Do you now? Maybe if you were closer. Like, I'm sorry, I understand you have, like... I know you, like, think very well of me, but I promise you my dick ain't that long. So, yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna let the ad play while I fix the glamour. Yeah, those are the base ones, and then these are the other ones, which are also kind of cool. For now, we're just gonna throw them both in. Deal with stuff later. Am I using like... $12. That makes sense. Oops. Instead of entering my inn room and then teleporting out of it so they never know I've left. Anyway. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check to see if it's up here. I'm gonna drop down and see if it's below. Oh, sorry. Where I'm on the downstairs, so I'm gonna go up. I guess. I hope that's up here though. No, it's not. Which means it is. Wait. Southeast. Is that like the other edge of that platform or something? Talk about like right there. Yeah, it's up. Cool. Hey, well, I'm sure we'll have to go up there eventually again, so not super worried about it. Again, 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 again. Somebody mix my medicine. Somebody mix my medicine. Oh, wow. Well, that's a very pretty aetherite. Oh, they're all over the place. There's bunny robots, supporters. Oh, they're angry? Why are they angry? Whee! Come to the Curatorium, we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. I'm the head of foodstuff production, cooking way. No small amount of trial and error, but after many painting styles, we've created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. Learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet. Practically worn the words from those valuable pages. Next, we've always considered ease of growth and production. Will not learn for ingredients. Well, since she tries them, we have fresh stock recently prepared on account of we just woke up, we were all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with electrical lights. Help yourself to anything you like. Is it all going to be carrot based? It feels like it's all going to be carrot based, but that might be too, what do you call it? Obvious? Excuse me? Blasting away, huh? They're all carrots. A rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. I want to try the blue carrot. Strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of the so-called carrot. Yes. You'd like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. You gonna touch my carrot? Oh my. It's way looter than it was intended to be. Did you hear selection set your mouth to watering? So I have this. even Vieira are likely to be swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot, that or be offended by all those who assumed that they would. Yeah, so I have this. Is this a carrot? This is one of my personal favorites. Dig it. I'm eager to hear what you think. Alright. Great conversation. Take a bite out of the carrot. Blue juice bursts forth from the carrot. Dribble your tin. As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment, the mysteries of experience are simple transformative truths. But the revelation is fleeting. When you finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. God damn it. That's amazing. Well, that was a profoundly edible carrot. Philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude. Something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. Plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. Dream carrots to help with sleep. You have a carrot for every occasion. Well, I hate to tell you this, but there are foods that are not carrots. I had two out of wide sort of carrots to choose from, and not else. No, exactly. Did these collaborators share with you about cuisine? Are you sure you're aware we have? I'm sure that you're aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you can emulate. Of course, it was only quite recently that we established contract. Been holding a conversation with the struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. This is what Charlane's been doing this whole time? I should have keyed into that, like, instantly the moment they said they've been in contact. Decide rather than divide our resources to prepare more efficient to devote ours to purchase a single perfect food. But no, man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? Doing I suppose we could prepare the carrots in ways, but current with efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth within the carrot fresh from production? Cooking ways in it. Cooking ways in my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know that. Otherwise, impenetrable parlance, the Watcher speaks. After we receive a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learn through your language. Adverbs, gerund, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore did they deem a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. Let's see. You decide to prefer flora and fauna from mythos as well. Should be an officer. Yeah, more challenge diet. Sooner than later, it would appear there is not but carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice. Hell yeah. Yay! Clothing production is sure to impress. Now, is this the one where we're going to find a bunch of Charlian robes? many day was one when the king was grateful to you. Still that. Or actually, there's another one, what, up here? Pure production station. Pollution magics. Blessed with the self-same affinity for magic are people possessed. And you're trying to hear them. You didn't run a lot of trouble. Magic limb was not sufficient. Crystallized ether, wonderful catalyst. My house was resourceful. Strange possessions, consistency, they've been taken into account with our designs. Why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make your workers selves known to the workers, then we'll see to the rest. Okay. In high Germany, are you a horse of love, and on it you shall ride, and all of my delight shall be walking at your side. Sip at every ale house and drink when we are dry. To one another get married by and by. It's you, one of the visitors, because it's me. What you really are spoiling the watching. Your treasure silence to their clothes. What do you have me fashion for you today? Something, yeah, give me something simple. Can't wait. What do we get? Light and durable, sure to serve you well. I wanna try the other ones. No, I wanna try one of the other ones. Damn. Oh. Truth and justice still reign. Right far away, across the mighty river take mountains into the unknown. Okay, I'm making sure. You're the land of unicorns. Yeah, can I see it? Just for my clothes, anything in mind. Give me something different. Completely different, huh? gloves! His gloves are amazing. Ah! What are we doing wrong? Everyone saw the same routes, otherwise it's against the Shilliquid. Oh yeah, so as you can see here, Raven was having you retire. Truly please for no justice, but you must understand we are not quite so homogenous yet. What I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. There are others whose choices may be influenced by traditional experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. You know, you memorize every time without leading fear much better. Yeah. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length even though they know they shouldn't. As one just from a fool, I'd like to ask a question. Did it count for the reflections to the source as well? No. Didn't think so. There you go. Unfortunately, not how we're working. Anyway, we have leave to explore best ways were intended. You've given us much to think about, yeah. Until later. Shall I take up the AM? With you about, let's be off. Bunoi, 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 bunoi. Well, everyone's trying to spy. We've been talking about the visitors. I want to see what all the fuss is about. I decided at first, but now I'm worried. What if they refuse to come? What if we can't save them? So we've made a mess of things. So I visit the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. Waiting you for the teleporter by near the entrance. The name's Growing Way. Sure. You're here. Thank you so much for the, sorry, what should I call you? Rabi, Cracky, even your names are amazing. Eleanor Abe will be using this teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready. Yay!
Ready in the teleporter.
Beep. I must go. My people need me. Goodbye. Oh.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, fuck. Where have I been sent? Up. Very up.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be
Oh
honest,
my god.
Brutally even.
Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
They're not.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
I love your work. What the fuck?
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Since the residents of every other temporary travel between Flush instead. And you can see though, you would have really liked it. I'm sure I would have. Yay! Playing this for longer. Every time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you we can. Like everyone had an opinion on this or that. One thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Itherius wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. As I was striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place, they'd hop at the chance to visit rather than waiting for the flames of Glosium to get them off their tails and force them to accept. But the plan of his place is wait until you see what's waiting for you. The east side of the borough, follow me. Shows of show the way. Pollution leading to end. Follow me today. And then to pray. Yeah. Whee! Crack. Yep. To eat. Can't take my nap. And which cares happiness to those things. Fun. You fuck off. All's veil that ends veil, huh? Of all things that you would change, but it was just a dream. Build this time. We are warriors that built this town. We are warriors that built this town. Okay. Wee. Searching for iron carrots. And that one's finished. Sweet. Cross whiskers will take spot, just a few more. Yeah. Carrot supporter, huh? Insufficient stock of iron carrots, detective initiating iron carrot. Oh my fucking god. Mizu, hi Mizu. How is Mizu? Complete. Perfect. Okay. You're so tired? Well, if you're tired, you should go to bed, Mizu. Go cure your EP bitch disease. I hate that these stairs aren't symmetrical. That's painful. Let's hit the low budget outro. Huh. You just got home and you want computer time? Okay, but just a bit. You need to sleep. Good to hear that the store is clear against fail. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. How did you do the thing? That was today, right? You did the thing? How was the thing? It was good? Hell yeah! Pretty! Holy shit! I'm so happy for you. Where am I? Yes. This way. I mean, there are more things in your future. There might be more things. Yes. You exceed, you discover the force that's inside of me. Wanna fly away. Exceed destiny in outer space in 1993. Whee! Jump, 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 jump. I am having so much fun with Endwalker. Like, this is so fucking pretty. Like, what the fuck? The benoits are so cute. Crystals and constructs dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. It's amazing. It looks so good. So you're born here. We've never seen trees in person, let alone a forest. Information for life. Shall use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. It's so good. It produces air as clean as you find in a forest. Powered by a rather large crystal. Also amazing. Beautiful. You're the most spherical of spheres. The unparalleled roundness. Nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation. Can do with a stretch myself. I will absolutely fucking stretch. Yes! Stretch. Sight worth the uni you spent building this place. In a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from a theorist. Could we maybe? Absolutely! Yes! Let us walk. Let us stroll. Whee! Being a little more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. First created, the sole purpose was to hold Zodiark when there was nothing to be found here. Eventually, Haydn gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. Sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. Anyway, let's keep going. No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals and ethereals, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It possesses of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, earth, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the elemental equilibrium. Worth mentioning, though, Hyland's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on ethereals. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are isolated to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raising energies of Zodiark in check. Yeah. And so last night, funny, he wouldn't even take a bite. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Now that makes sense. Seeing how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? Certainly wasn't working to rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there's that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, and that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetherius, the Allegan's Mischief, I think. Yeah. So that was the ship that the Allegans sent to the moon! We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyden informed us of its destruction. There was much joyous humming that day. Joyous humming! Hum. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? Aside from the fact that they're massive crystals. Yeah. Yeah. We fulfill a role similar to our sun and do so better even. Sun and similar celestial bodies in the great expanse radiate energy, which is harmful. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation. Hell yeah. Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, for the forest is truly the greatest. It's so good. Alright, the propulsion system and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. All well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day peoples. Why not go visit Aetherius yourself, you might ask? Certainly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. There were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. If we were full, we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether. We beseeched her to find people in Aetherius we could trust to help. Quite fortunate, everything worked as it did. Yeah, so they found the forum. Which is what this is building up to, I assume. Years old, I went to the war. With exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Nope. She didn't, through her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. Didn't waste any time with we taught them. No more than 30 years after that, our collaborators found a mean to convey messages and supplies to us for double though. Taught the letters, books, and resources they sent. Learned enough to start making. Yeah, so this is the forum's great purpose, which is cool. Stupid of them to just like. I understand why they had to keep it secret and all that, yada yada yada, but like, holy shit. To not share this shit with literally Heidelin's chosen. Stupid as hell. Yeah. Let's go, There you are. Here's your grand tour. Shame we missed it. Looking all over for you. Let's try the teleporter. Alright, we have more pressing matters. Emergency meeting shortly. Your census is required. If you insist. But you're also more than welcome to continue looking. Now come along. You seem to be in the midst of a rounding conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Yeah. I mean, nothing. I'm sure the character can't make the association yet. Yeah, 12,000 years. Pointed hour fast approaching. I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. Remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate. It's more the technology defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will be met with a great deal of resistance. Even if placed with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Come on. Come on. Put two and two together. Y'all know who their fucking collaborators are. Thanks for my attention. Lucius. I wish he would talk to us, you know? Can I follow him? No. Restoration is crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. Trust I'm not alone. Obviously not. Are you strange to you? Yeah. Forgive me. You can see if he's alright. Yeah. Alright. Thank God I do get to chase him. That's how it is, you're a soldier. Grinding way, moping way. Back to his old tricks. Hurry on, Jay. There he is. No, no. I swear I spent fucking far too much of my life chasing down this man twink. Oh my god. God damn it. Is this another fucking follower? I hate these. I don't like stealth in fucking... I don't like MMO stealth. I don't know where my first hiding spot is supposed to be. It's gotta be that rock, and then that rock. Yeah. Eat the squall. Into there. These empires never shall be done. Running, 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 I run. Ow. Why would you throw things? I did read your message, I just didn't say anything out loud. You're running in the cave. Fuck you.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Indeed.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Dream is great.
And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first
Fucking,
at the
what do you
price
call
of
it?
his own
Amazing. Endwalker.
life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Okay, and we're gonna work on that starting now.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Oh my god.
Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
If you could
And I
just
shut mine
finish
eyes and bid her live
fucking
instead,
your little bitch
mayhap
baby
she
pity
would be
party.
with us today.
Gotta brood for at least another 10 years.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle.
On the moon, chill out, do
Haunted
moon
by
things,
ghosts
right?
of those we have lost.
Like, calm down,
Clinging to
Ariane.
those we
You're on the
pray we
moon.
can
You are
yet
literally
save.
standing on the surface of the fucking moon.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Maybe you should stop running off like a little bitch baby.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned.
Thank
many
you so much,
times
Xana, for
before.
paying Mizu's gay care
today.
fees for the month. Welcome to the gay care, Mizu.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. Man which may pave a way forward for us all. No guarantee of success. The reason I said alone, the failure should have come would be mine to bear alone. You need to stop doing that. Before me, Amity to ask without joining me in mine endeavor. Obviously. Put those on when we're next in a sanctuary so I can immediately redo my fucking glamour. Oh wait, difficult decisions must need be made. All in one mind, yes, to make clear of our resolve, I would offer them a gift. Speaking of requires a singular ingredient. Okay. Abundance of Swungway. Crossing. Using a spell taught to me by the Pneumo. Believe these suffice. I fail to stand watch while I perform the incantation. Sure. Oopsies. I made the wrong up. Oh, I see. You a bitch. You done? Okay. Oh no. Are we standing watch again? Yes, I see. Lally ho! Lally ho, Pharaoh! Okay, ad's about to play. Or fuck. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna disable that. The ad's about to play in like a minute or so. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Welcome in, Pharaoh. I'm standing up. See y'all in a bit. Hey, we're back. I'm gonna put my fucking headset back on. Ah! It's probably just fine here. Okay. 'Tis done. Magic to ink. Every ounce is efficacious as that crafted by the Pneumo. There is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless the most useful skill. Sheltering project is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the leopards will appreciate. That you'd been eating, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Looking all over for you, just need to speak with you about something emergent, or even. Passes from the Watcher's Palace to Westwood Burrow. Do you have your worry and regretfully lends the hand? Hey, I'm by your door, and you see the Jolly Roger on the jet. Mighty sure. Oh, wait, I need to go this way. Now I found a lady, I'm staying right here. To bathe the ocean's call, I'm staying right here. Be a man of the land, I'll be a man of the trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant of the seas. Pretty little woman is all I need. Oh, Lord, be some captain, but we're only staying right here. The sicky ordered cat and I I'm staying right here. Be a man of the land, I'll be a man of the trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be. This pretty little woman is all I need. The captain says I was the best, I'm staying right here. But I nearly lost my eyes to God, just looking out for old Cape Cod. I'm staying right here. Be a man of the land, I'll be a man of the trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant of the seas. In the land I'm staying right here. It did me that one time night out, the blasted cabin. I'm staying right here. Alright, I assume you did not call for me. Yeah. Yep. Determined to look up his name. Reason says still long enough for us to hold a conversation. I think we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a couple more carrot juice. It's really important. Yeah. Should get this done a bit further. No trouble fighting him in a crowd. When you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Oh my. Here. A man of the land, I'll be a man of the trees, I'll be a man. Switch your surroundings for running away, you may move the camera. Yeah. You don't seem to be running. You seem to be running. Whoops. Oh. Holy shit. Fucker's fast. With your balls of moose flesh. I'm highly knowledgeable. Just existing efforts to wake up. I told you that joke. Because we've got time to look into the final days and there's so much to do for the great voyage. True, the Highland did import to us some knowledge of the event, but I know as much about it as any law for it. That's probably. I'm telling people I'm an expert, but I better hope I don't get my paws on them. I have work to do. Off. Huh. The siren crest is stuck, and the fires their life has been. Destroy Esmeralda, and let her chase the fires of hell. Else let her be mine, mine love. What did you fare? I believe they're Benoys. But they could also be mice. It's hard to tell. Understand yourself. See, I misremembered. I misremembered. I can't remember who I was thinking of. See when he's. They are rabbits. Okay. It's what I was assuming. To the Watcher's Palace. Yeah. Yeah. It's very cute that these, like, idiots obviously have never, like, had to, like, fool people before. What? Oh. That's such a pain to be person. There. Oh, this is in the sanctuary area. Sure, that's fine. No fucking way, right? my lord. Aww. Is it just going to be helping way? And fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from red, green, and blue lanes of Killashire. You've got your slaughter rape right now. Okay. And the other one is out there. So you're how you are now down in Flanders. Major up like hell away. You slowed them all Arabs 2 by 2, like the Zulus, they had spears and bows and arrows. How bravely you faced one with your 16-pounder gun, and you frightened them down natives to the plow. Your black and tans come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. How the IRA made you run like hell. The lanes of Killashire. Past that, I think the days are here. In each single song, he will run before us. And if there be a need, then I could say that's you. Listen to us singing this fine chorus. Your black and tans come out and fight me like a man. The wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how we are always and like her. Moose Princess, huh? actually let us down? Or is it cracked all the way through? It's cracked all the way through. So I don't know actually how to get from one area to the next. Unless there's more like walkways down at the front. Might just be caught up from stuff still. Hello. How was my day? My day's been pretty fucking good. I definitely got out of bed very late. But my day's been good. Stream's been good. Been very much enjoying being on the moon. Did everyone's favorite final fight of Endwalker? Was very fun, actually. The moon! Hello, Cloud, Ivy, person. I don't know what I never know what to call people who have two nouns in their name. Even people I know, I'm just like, seeing two nouns in a name stun locks me. Just Ivy works. Perfect. Hello, Ivy. Whee! Oh wait, actually I need to be up. Whoops. I got too excited from jumping. Yes, the moon! I'm fucking loving the moon. Less cheese than expected, but way more rabbits, and I'm okay with that. You're playing modded Minecraft, you just crafted a shotgun. Proud of you. Shotguns are an important part of Minecraft. This I've learned. I should turn off my work alarms because I don't have that job anymore. Or I guess I should also message my TL and be like, hey, I'm not coming back, by the way. Seems to be locked. Just have to go and find whoever has the key. And if you have not us to tell us, if you only need to say so, we can feel forward to be wasting time here, as you all know. Did you yourself not tell us? We must ask quickly. We did, but it must be a perfect paradise for everyone. We're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. Hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but flaws in our work. Only one of you saw potential, so you others must be kept here. Run us by the circles, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plane at risk. Everyone except Urianger. Must be done. Fear you've misjudged us. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Why would you take that risk? Yeah. No room for ifs and maybes. The people will escape you to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see their mildly smiling faces. We can't let you leave. We just can't. You can't stop me. Alright, well, here I go killing again. god. Fine. Whoops. All the other way home. Yay! Ignore me missing fucking 2 fucking Serpentale procs. That's normal. Oh, and now I'm just like beating shit out of me and stuff. Sure. Okay. Wee. Completely unnecessary, but I like jumping off things whenever I can. Especially in places where I can't die. Or in games where I can't die. Like this camping way. Oh my gosh, nothing games is fun, exactly. Anyway. Hurry and find her dungeon. Let's go.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Yeah. Hi.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I.
Oh my god.
How could
Xana.
we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Oh.
Names are an expression
Oh
of
god.
a declaration
Ah, I
of
didn't
one's
expect
hopes
that.
and aspirations.
Hi. Oh my god. Ah, hi. Hello. Ah.
Your use
Oh
of
god, I gotta
contemporary,
fucking,
uncomplicated
I'm sitting up, I'm being
nomenclature doth
presentable
ensure
now. Oh my
clarity
god.
of purpose.
In the middle of a cutscene.
There
Great
can be no
time.
doubt
Ah, thank you
that
for the
your
raid,
love
Goodwill
for the people of
Gaming.
Atheris is boundless
How have you
and pure.
been? Or how are you? Hello? Playing some Final Fantasy Online. I'm imagine playing Final Fantasy 14 Online, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, RGB. Fuck me! Holy shit! Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you?
Shining
How are you? How was your Final Fantasy? What were you getting up to in Final Fantasy?
Brimming with life and possibilities.
Meow meow. How are you? Am I in
For
Walker?
as
Yes,
long as I can remember,
I am.
I've toiled in
Meow
anticipation
meow.
of the day when this
Thank you
vessel
so
might
much
be
for
needed.
misclicking the follow button right back again.
All I've ever
I understand
wanted
it's a
was to
grievous
be
error on your
those
heart,
who
but too late,
cherish
you're stuck
so
with you now. You might as
dearly.
well get comfortable. How
To
are you
serve
doing?
And serve well.
I am having so much fun in Edwalker, by the way.
Wow.
Thank you so much for misclicking the follow button,
help us.
Humble Boy 88.
Help
I understand
them.
it's a grievous error on your part,
Leave
but
them
too late,
here
you're stuck
where
with
we
now.
can
You
keep
might as well be
them safe.
comfortable. How are you doing, friends?
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
I'm so excited. I'm on the moon. There are moon rabbits, and the moon rabbits are adorable and a little scheming, but they're really not good at it, and I'm
Your
having a lot of
works
fun.
want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much
But yes,
for you
my
to
name
learn
is
of
Mari.
men
I'm
and
a
your own
disaster
kin
lesbian cat
besides.
girl on the internet. Don't forget to unlock the cosmic crafts.
Singing way.
I'm a what was I saying? I'm a disaster lesbian cat girl on the internet playing games poorly to
songs
help
of
me
Atheris
forget the
are
fact that the world is
beyond
ending around
counting
us.
and
And if you
span
have
the
things that you would
length
like to
and
forget,
breadth
you
of
are
the
welcome to stick around, vibe, and chill, and
Maps
forget
are
about them with
monuments
me.
to man's
Thank you so much for misclicking
pioneering
the follow
spirit
button.
and his
Goodwill
devotion
Gaming.
to
I understand
charting
it is
the
a grievous
furthest
error on your
reaches
part,
of
but
our
too late, you're
star.
stuck with me now. You might as well get comfortable. How are you doing?
Many have devoted their lifetimes to
Did I click? Did
exploratory
did a follower goal
To
pop up?
venture
What was
unto
the
the
follower goal?
highest
It's probably like
mountains and the
110,
deepest
120.
oceans
Hell
in
yeah!
search
120
of
followers.
unknown frontiers.
Fuck yeah!
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Yay!
My name
But yeah, I've been on a really big Final Fantasy 14 kick. I don't just play Final Fantasy 14. If you, like, for instance, if you show up tomorrow, me and one of my girlfriends are
indeed.
going to be playing,
The name of
we
deep
are
and
continuing a
abiding
playthrough of
significance, I'm
Danganronpa
sure,
2,
But
where
one
we do all the
perhaps
voices for
better
the characters.
communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless
I don't want to be the
words.
biggest VTubers. I see what happens to the big VTubers. They get fucking
Judicious
drama and shit.
application of fairy
I'm perfectly
magics
happy
at a
being a
later
very
juncture may
small
be
little
appropriate.
VTuber that no one knows. But yeah, I played
And
Danganronpa
living
2
way.
on Wednesdays. We're working our way through
Tis
that.
no easy
I'm
feat to
going to be
convey
playing
the
other story games
significance
with
of
that.
thy moniker.
I occasionally play other like MMOs. I play
When I was a
RuneScape
bookish boy,
sometimes.
A dear
On
friend of
Sundays,
mine
I
was
do
fond of
various.
peppering me with questions as I read.
What do you
to
call
my
it? I do
occasional
various.
annoyance.
I do various collaboration,
day, I
like
posed to
collabs,
her a
games
question
with
of
other
mine
people. We do Archipelago
What does it
randomizer
mean
system.
to live?
I'm afraid you don't get to choose if you're big or not. Sorry. No. Oh no,
After
the
much
ad! I can't.
contemplation,
I've already
she
used all my
proffered
snoozes.
this
I'm so
answer.
sorry. There's an ad.
The anticipation
I'm so
of a
sorry,
half-read
everyone.
story's conclusion.
I couldn't stop
hope
it. I ran out
today's
of
mistake
snoozes because
may
I've been
serve as
doing so many
tomorrow's
cutscenes.
lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
But what other things do I do?
I want
I guess
to
we'll talk about them when the ad
understand,
says
but
it's. Or. No, what. Is there anything.
I
Ow!
still labor to find my
Sophie!
own answer.
Why?
'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking
Why are
on a
things being thrown
journey
at me?
of
Speaking
self-discovery
of my
and
girlfriend, who I
enlightenment.
play Danganronpa with on Wednesdays. That's the one that just fucking threw multiple things at my fucking face.
For thee,
Brat. But yeah.
ink as blue as the waters of Atheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality
100%
has
rat.
not suffered for it.
Lord.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course.
I've missed like half of this cutscene.
they
It's
do,
fine. I understand the
Beg your
gist of it.
patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium.
I like your funny words,
An
Magic
open
Man.
exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern
I'll
man.
fill your
and
pages.
with it,
Ooh, woo.
ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Okay, and there's the ad.
I hope you're right.
So honestly,
Thank you for this lovely gift.
How you feel towards Shadowbringer?
There you have
This is
it.
also good.
I
But
shall remain with the Loporrits to
We
ensure
have
that
an
all is
ad
in
going
order.
on, so I'm just gonna let that ad run through real fast. How about that? Babe, are we doing roulettes? We absolutely can do roulettes, yes. Yeah, I'll make you do roulettes. You only love me for my mentor XP bonus. I do! Listen, I love you for other things. I also love you for your amazing tits. No, I love you for many things. Your mentor XP bonus is one of them. I mean... A mistake, really? No, no, it's not a mistake. Yeah, fucking get up in here. Get in VC. Join me. Gotta appreciate the things no matter how big or small. Yee. Okay. Let me finish this cutscene though.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality,
No,
we
that's
would all
wrong.
agree that the evacuation of our star
Yeah.
is a
Hi.
last resort.
Oh, you're like, you're. Hold on.
To accept failure
Ah, you're on the
is
wrong.
to
I'm on
accept
the
the
wrong
demise not only of our star, but that of Reed's, of all reflections,
I'm in
and
your
the
face.
souls that call them home.
There's your kiss.
Which is why I have every faith
I am
that
here
you shall
to commit
fight
war
to the
crimes and
last,
arson.
that such drastic measures may
Mwah.
prove unnecessary.
Yatta!
Yatta! Oh,
Should the worst come to the
Yatta!
worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing
It was
preparations
so
were made
fun
under
at
your
training. I started getting a
watchful eye.
headache and had heartburn while I was sitting in trying to listen to
Rip.
EMR
Thou mayest
systems,
be
and it was
assured
awful.
That if calamity
Rip.
cometh, not a soul will
Pat,
be
pat,
I
pat,
was
left.
pat, pat, pat,
also
pat, pat.
If being
so
the
luckily
operative
they like the clock-in system's on like a curve. It's like a 7-minute curve. So as long as I clock in by like 9:07, I'm fine.
Yeah, English voices light years different from Japanese voiceover.
This is a game that I will not play in Japanese. I enjoy the English casts too much. Except maybe a Realm Reborn.
I could see myself playing like playing it in both, like in both, you know?
I'll play you in both.
Oh my. Intentions will remain a mystery even to us. Imagine coming to know her true intentions. Imagine coming.
Imagine coming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I can help you with that. That way you don't have to imagine.
Played this the first time at Japanese and tried English, and wow, immediately switched back to Japanese.
Because a Realm Reborn English is rough.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned
Oh,
to be
that's
much
another
more
thing that I
hospitable
should
hosts.
say, because I think it's in my description, but it's a thing that I try to say.
Circling back to
Even
the
if
matter of
John trailed and
inappropriate
played second
secrecy,
character in English,
we
you
ought
just
to
couldn't.
discuss our
Yep.
benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlian
What was I about to say?
Forum, Yes?
Oh, yes. Another thing, just like for raiders, just to know about my stream in case you'll,
you know?
show up again, or even today. Whenever
The
you
more I
see
heard, the
that
more obvious
scrolling
it
white
became.
text along the top
The
of my
forum's
screen,
aims align
that means that
closely
I am
with those
listening to
of your
music
anonymous
using,
patrons. A
and
telling
that
coincidence
not
would
only
be
am I
an
listening to music, but
understatement.
also I have meter requests active. And so if
Though
you
had
have,
we not
I
taken
love
it
music.
upon
Music
ourselves
is
to
one of my
peruse
favorite
certain
things, and I
restricted
love
tones in
listening and hearing new
Labyrinthos,
songs and new
we
like
might still
groups.
be unaware of their plans.
And if you have like music
But let
that you
us
think that I
continue
would
this
like,
discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept
if you have
Alphino
music
and
that
the
you think
others
I would like,
waiting long
you
enough.
can exclamation SR with the YouTube link and it'll play. And if I like the thing that you suggest enough, I will add it to my own personal playlist, which is what I use when there's not an active request. And if I add a piece of music that you have suggested to my playlist, I will gift you a sub. So there's your motivation. If you also are a person who is into music and you have music that you think I would like, you can get a sub out of it.
So I have the mod that's similar to the Reaper one, where you sit on the scythe, or I sit on the scythe, except it's for Sword and Shield. It's for like you when you play Paladin.
Yeah.
And since Paladin shares since all of the crafters and gatherers have the same idle stance as Paladin, I'm doing it with a mallet right now. I am not sitting on the mallet either.
Amazing.
It looks so stupid. Why is it showing me the craft gathering log? Give me the freaking frick.
Oh right, I have to do that still. Where am I? Over there. How do I get to there? I guess I'll figure that out later.
Get you there.
Gonna have a go rest. Have a lefty time through Endwalker. Thank you. You rest up. Thank you for dropping in.
Where is it?
All right.
2 favorites.
Fuck. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
I'm hiding.
Invite. Endwalker is your second
Memento.
favorite. Endwalker and Shadowbringers have both been fucking amazing. I love them both. I haven't finished Endwalker yet, so I'm not gonna try and say which one is my favorite so far, but I really like Endwalker so far. But they've both been very fun. Obviously, I don't know about Dawn Trail, so we'll see about that when that happens.
I enjoy Dawn Trail despite what other people don't think of Dawn Trail.
Oh yeah, that bad?
I need... I really like it. The problem is that... No, I can't really...
Yeah, don't worry
I can't
about it.
really, yeah, I can't really state it right
Yeah,
now.
I was not asking for it. Anyway,
I need a... I don't want to go to Crystal for that. I'll go to Charlian.
how do I get up here?
With your legs, probably.
How do I kill my girlfriend?
With your ass. Or thighs.
Oh,
Both are
there's
good.
one here, I guess, lets me cross over, maybe? Let me try that. Loving ways darlings, huh?
Where's Shitting Way? We need Shitting Way.
Preparing to ban items.
Lunar adamantite ingot. Lunar adamantite. That's it? That's all they cost? That's crazy. Rhodium ingot.
To rhodium.
And it whetstone. And Slayer Sand, which I think is the thing that costs poetics, but I can't be bothered.
You cost poetics.
It's only 8,000. Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? I need to read what my abilities do on this class before I do this, because I'm going to fuck it up.
What class?
Blacksmith.
If you consider just
I can...
doing it based on vibes.
Well, one of the pieces that is required for the craft costs 750,000 a piece, so I'd rather not fuck it up.
Just use a crafting calculator.
Oh, you're so right.
Like, if it costs that much, then fucking make a computer do the calculations for you. What?
Or... Actually, I don't think it's called that. I think it's called something else.
You're called something else.
Yeah, I'm called Whore.
True! You're my whore.
Sanctifying light. Let me do one more thing here and double check this because I believe.
Downfall droid.
Also, be really cool if there was a Viper one for this, but I don't think they have that. Viper. No,
Can't wait
okay, I
to be a
didn't think so.
whore. What's stopping you? Being a whore is a state of mind.
True.
Be the
Because
whore
I don't
you
know
want
if it
see in
has
the
to
world.
be high quality. That's my concern. Does it have to be high quality? Oh, we're about to find out. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna do a trial synth real quick. Make sure I can. So it's that. Great strides only for the next touch. Isn't there one for synthesis as well?
I'm being attacked by an horde.
That was nice. Okay, well, I should be able to synthesize it, so... What am I using? Oh, does it need high quality? Oh, wait, I have to...
She's so hot when she mumbles to herself, chat.
Don't lie to me.
I would.
I think I
never
have to have a high quality. I'm not trying to do this. Oh, okay, well, my game crashed.
What the fuck?
I switched classes and my game crashed. Have you tried charging your phone thing? That's just correct. I still think my favorite quote from you is, "I love it when you're so hot when you autistically rant about your hyperfixations." You're in a car? Why are you in the car so late? Also, you can absolutely charge your phone in the car.
Yeah,
Don't give me that shit.
Consider a car charger.
Sibling is using it. Get another car charger. I don't know what to tell you. Skill issue.
Truly. Now I can fly. Fucking Christ. Two more locations.
Shout out to Team Craft. I forgot about this.
Are you still doing stuff? Are you gonna need more time?
I'm taking a look at this one website real quick. I used to use it a lot.
I'm just gonna keep doing story until you say you're ready. Exit to the Nether Gate. I love the Nether Gate. Yum. Are you proud of me? I did the final fight of Endwalker all by myself.
Damn, that's crazy.
It was very entertaining. It was very enjoyable, is what I'm trying to say. Because I, fucking the main tank just put a fucking Dorito on their head and was just like, stand here. If you don't know what you're doing, stand here. And I just stood there, and I'm very sad. Died right at the end. But I didn't feel bad about it because the tank with the Dorito also died because the Zodiac caught them with an attack while they were trying to type something.
That's amazing.
And so it was me and them, and it was at like, but like Zodiac was at like 3% at the time or something.
Okay, so
he just yeeted us both off the platform.
Oh wow, that does like all of it for me. Okay. Okay. So
are you
what
looking
is
at a calculator now?
I am. I didn't know there was one that existed, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they're very good. They're very good, and they literally just give you a macro that does the thing.
Control is... Where is my control again? 3939. And I have 582 CP.
Just got back with one of Ika's favorite dishes. Sesame chicken. Fuck, I want sesame chicken now. I don't have money for sesame chicken. Why would you talk about sesame chicken? I want sesame chicken.
I'll sesame your chicken, girly.
I don't have money for sesame chicken. I'm quitting my job. You want orange chicken? I'm not the biggest fan of orange chicken, yeah.
Orange chicken's so fucking it feels like it's American. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like it is. What happened? I hit solve and then it didn't solve.
It might be taking some time. Alternatively, fucking share screen. It's been a minute since I last used one of the crafting calculators, but I didn't ever like have difficulty with it myself.
Is this? I see what it solved. It doesn't feel like.
Well,
some parameters have changed. Okay. Oh, it says my things my job level's 100. Let's try solving that again. It's level 90, but I'm like pentamelded. So I'm hoping that I can do it with a pentamelded level 90 here. I can do it,
If you get
Apparently, I
lucky.
get left with 5 durability.
Yep.
Alright. Ceviche is the food that I'm supposed to eat, which should help. Get some ceviche. I don't want... I hate people that sell shit like this, where they sell 99 of them, and it's like the only one you can get. Come on, man, I don't need... Fine. Fuck you. Lunar... Adamantite. I have to have high quality. And a Wedstone, a rhodium ingot first, rhodium ingot. Night Whetstone. Alright, let me try this. What we're gonna do is we're going to eat the ceviche, and then we're going to where is user macros?
Lucia, my beloved. Don't really give her now. We need to do all about it in our absence. Subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. Took many alive, but combined with those who are already in custody, then we're requiring care is growing exponentially.
This.
Possible to shoot them all here, so we had to petition the need of the hesitant to have resistance. Since several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. To see them safely transported and subsequently cured. Use sufficient soldiers to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their base is recovered. Doing this one, not your bit. To be told, it was Mikkel healing those in this company were not harmed in the chaos. Not for Alphino and Melissa's family.
It works, so
would have been with us today.
Should be able to do synthesize. What am I missing? Unable to craft, you do not have the required material. The fuck do you mean I don't have the required materials? My brother in Christ, what do you mean?
I don't know. Limsa, go. It's the closest one I know. No, there's one in... What am I doing? There's one literally in town, in Charlotte. I'm stupid. This is going well.
I want the shiny scythe! I've been waiting for the shiny scythe for an entire expansion.
Ridiculed, made to feel like I'm your deepest ready side. What's the saying, girl? Such a strange girl. Strange girl, just like me.
Okay. Glamour dresser. Where's my war scythe? Gimme. Is that it? Is that the issue you're having with me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it says 8. I may be stupid.
How stupid are you?
I may be really stupid.
How stupid? What did you fuck up?
I definitely didn't see that that was an 8 and not a 3.
Girl,
I may be stupid.
I love you.
Somebody has to.
I'm willing to be that someone.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's buy 10 of those.
Number blind sheep. Zenas Viator Galvis. Better that than an armor stated anyway, you won't keep longer because you've patches practice surely in. Worse than endlessly. Beyond what others see. Alright. Now do we finally
Let's
get
fucking
to,
go!
Do I finally get to bust into the forum and call them fucking idiots for... How dare they not tell me of the existence of the moon rabbits?
I have to update it in Glamour. Designs. Aki Reaper, equipment.
They've known of the existence of moon rabbits for years, and they fucking... And they didn't tell me.
It doesn't require... What's kind of cool is it doesn't require the base weapon like I thought it was going to, so that's kind of neat. Where's the apply button? Apply to yourself.
Apply yourself.
Let's go. No. I am actually going to be applying myself because I'm pretty sure they're trying to move one of the 2 people they hired to, what's the word? Office coordinator.
Oh, yeah.
And I want extra money.
Understandable.
You're adding what to my titles?
Number blind sheep. Can you read?
No.
I'm gonna stand up. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Are you ready to leave the day? To character blind sheep now?
Actually stuffing shit in my,
Wouldn't just blind sheep be, like, a lot simpler?
How about you suck my ass?
In June. Less than 30 days.
Where are you? There you are. This is what I was making.
Very shiny.
Sadly, there is no Viper one.
Yep.
Okay, let me switch to Red Mage.
Yeah. I'm still getting through this cutscene. Okay. My gun. I'm actually the right fucking eye level. Well, I'm a fucking level 70 eye level, but that's fine. Okay.
Oh boy, main scenario.
Oh boy. I want to eat food just for a bit, so we're doing the thing that's going to let me eat food.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I get to eat food in between the fights.
Fair enough.
Whoopsie. Starlight Futon.
As opposed to Starlight Fuda.
That's a little different.
What if the Fuda was like just made of the stars?
What if the Fuda was you?
What if it was you?
Damn.
What if it was the friends we made along the way?
What if the real Fuda was the friends we made along the way?
I request we do Alliance Raids next, solely because I want to, if I can, save leveling.
For something else.
Yeah, because I'm like... I'm 18 million experience from leveling up, and I think I should get 20 million between MSQ and Alliance Raids. Worst case, I run trials, and then I can have leveling for something else.
Yep, that's fine. You can do leveling last.
Yatta!
Remind me to fucking, swap to fucking dancer.
You have to tank. Nope, you have
No,
to tank.
not a chance.
Be my enemy, I'll have to take mine. Just another morning, sad to follow orders. But yeah, I'm so excited to not have to drive like 30 minutes to try and get to work.
Yeah.
Because like, this morning, I left at 7:55 a.m.
Hell yeah.
It's supposed to be a 25-minute drive. Wonder how long it took me?
How long?
Over an hour.
Oof.
Alright, Garuda, stop it! Oh my god, Garuda, stop!
My god, Garuda. This is why no one
Garuda,
sits with you at
stop.
lunch.
Yeah, and then the drive home took like 45 minutes. Because nobody in this goddamn state knows how to drive.
Buddy Pharaoh. That my mind is gone. Man of the line, with a discipline, a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. If I have followed my course in the clear sky, meeting up with an approach, executing me eyes.
Probably not Pharaoh.
Yeah, it's weird because like the audio is like I try to keep the audio above the music level.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
You can turn it up like that. Turn me up a bit.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yeah, I keep the music lower when I'm doing like story and stuff because A, new music things for me, right? Because all the new areas. And B, when people start to talk, I want to be able to, hear them. But yeah, for shit like this, I can crank the volume up on the music a fair bit.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness.
I could also just drop the fucking game audio a bunch.
And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon.
Swap it over to the what do you call it? My normal audio channel instead of my boosted audio channel.
The heart of Sabik.
Audio boost your channel.
Core,
Hell yeah.
Whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
Laha bread.
Laha breeder.
Necessary for my god to be reborn.
I don't know if I want to be bred by Laha Brea.
Damn you, Ascian.
What about breeding Laha Brea?
Maybe.
Is at hand.
Laha breedable?
Behold,
Laha
the
breedable.
sliver of my god's power.
Oh yeah, so I saw the art for another magic card that you're getting.
Which one?
I sent you the photo of it. I can't believe they immortalized the biggest fuck up in Albedo's life.
Get fucked,
in a
Albedo!
card.
The Rising Stones is also under our control. That's such a good propaganda art. That's such a good propaganda art. I love it.
Yeah, but you didn't consider that I'm a god killer. Consider this.
You haven't considered that I'm a god kisser. Come over here.
Well,
God killer. No. God kisser. Get over here.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems
I
the
finally
task
figured out why
of
they added
keeping
all the
your
fluids
champion
to
alive has exhausted
Danganronpa 2.
what strength
Oh.
you have left.
There you go. That's why.
Van Belsar,
God damn it.
your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Do you think they ever spoke later?
But first,
No,
I
probably
must
not.
deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
What do we do to La Brea?
Let
We
us
just like
find the
kill him?
answer together.
I don't remember. It's been so long. Now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed him.
Did you kill him or did you like just trap him?
I'm pretty sure we killed him. I
You
know we
trap
sealed
him,
away
or did
another
you
one.
kill him?
I don't remember who though.
Well, because we didn't. Because Elidibus was the second one we met, right?
I believe so.
And we didn't capture him.
Which song was before? This is a Volume 7 song. You wouldn't recognize it, Pharaoh. One of my favorite songs. Oh, it's my new favorite from Ruby? Yeah, no, it's a banger.
Gaze upon true power.
Later volumes of Ruby had some really, really good songs. But that's just because, you know, Jeff Williams and Cassandra Lee Williams, you know, are the GOAT.
Wait, what? Did you say your name?
I said the wrong name, Casey. Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, they're incredibly good.
Right, like I've been saying this, like you can shit on Ruby for whatever you want, but you could not shit on Ruby for their music.
Some of the some of like the really early volume stuff was like definitely. It took them like there were a couple small songs in the first like couple volumes where they didn't quite find their like vibe yet, but they were still like not bad.
I don't know, a couple of my favorite songs came from the early volumes.
I mean, same. I'm not saying again they weren't bad. And there is something to be said about like the stuff they did when they were still feeling stuff out. It's just like that's the only like criticism I could really say is that like, well, some of them like they hadn't really felt out the vibe yet.
Fair. You know what song I love? Caffeine.
Oh yeah.
That's what I live on. I also found Big Metal Shoe on accident, and I think that's like up there with one of my favorite songs. That's from Volume 6. Check you out in your big metal shoe. It's also funny because the name of the song is Big Metal Shoe. Like when you hear that like as a title for a song, like what? I think Ignite still might be my favorite song.
Those are really good. Divide is one of my favorites.
Divide's really good. I've been really enjoying, after like listening to it again, I'm the One.
I really like I'm the One, especially like it set up so much like it was kind of like the first insight we got into Emerald and Mercury's backstories.
Yeah. I also really like, is it Die that I'm thinking of?
Die is one of my favorites.
No, One Thing is the song I'm thinking of.
One Thing
Die is really good, but One Thing.
I do not know One Thing though. So.
It's about Neo.
I see.
Are you gonna be blind?
No, my sight.
They call me Alize Alize Levier. Red Mage, level 3 LB. Be blinded!
I should fucking tank LP out from under you.
We would probably wipe.
What? You
We'd
do
probably
not.
wipe if we
You
went
do not need
yes.
LB. No, you do not need LB to finish that section.
You do.
You do not.
I have wiped. Yes, you do. I've wiped to it before.
I've done it without doing an LB. I don't know what to tell you. It can come close, but you do not need fucking a limit break to finish that section.
I'm gonna limit break your section. Come here.
Fucking
Alliance raids.
yeah.
You guys switch to Dancer.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Because I think Alliance raids and Trials should at least finish me up.
I'll finish you up.
Oh, thanks. What I need to do is I need to reset my portrait.
All right, let's go Circus Tower.
I kind of love this stupid hat.
That was a fast alliance raid pop.
Can't wait for I can't wait to be in the thing. Say one.
Can't wait for the world of darkness.
Oh my god, Circus Tower!
Yay! I keep forgetting to check where my fucking SSD or where my fucking download is.
Oh man, we got the whole movie. We got the whole Penguin movie. Surf's Up. You know what's funny? There's a non-zero chance that you force 23 other people to be into this raid.
Nah. Go ahead and refund yourself, Xana. My teeth are not feeling great. I'm not gonna eat one of those right now.
Yeah, one of my favorite songs. As soon as I heard that when I was watching Volume 9 as it was coming out, I was like, I need it on Spotify now.
Yeah. I always feel kind of weird, like, listening to the songs for volumes that I haven't watched.
Without having context.
Yeah. It's Scylla! For real this time.
Was ahoy!
Consider that you will not go to another Alliance raid until you finish your food. This is the only raid for your roulette ever.
Oh my god, there's somebody in our Alliance raid named Megumin.
Oh my god, wow!
Darkness, blacker than black, darker than dark. I don't remember the full thing, I'm gonna be honest. I used to know it. I also used to have it as a macro, so every single time I cast Flare on Black Mage, it said that macro in chat.
Amazing. I don't remember the fucking anything.
Yeah, of course.
Can't she like freeze you at some point?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. The only thing I do mechanics for are Amon and the last one.
You mean the ones that just kill you if you don't do the mechanics?
Correct.
It's Amon and Zonda, right?
Yes. Nar, don't follow me. Ancient the flare. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stop.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna take good fuck. Ow, you hurt.
Ow. I exploded.
Haha.
Damn. Am I getting rezzed? No, I'm not. Praise.
No, best I can offer you is a walkover and poke.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, I don't have the ability to raise you at this level.
I know, that's fine.
I cannot raise you up. So you can stand on mountains.
It's because you didn't finish your food.
Fun random fact. My entire Ruby OC stemmed from me imagining shit while listening to I May Fall. It all started with I May Fall. I may fall. Tried to figure out your semblance. So, you know, get struck by lightning, didn't die. Crazy Thursday. You know what I mean?
to Bumblebee, and no, it's the motorcycle, we promise.
No, it's the I mean, it's the motorcycle. Trust.
It's definitely the motorcycle.
You watched Volume 6, right? I don't remember.
I had like almost no memory of it if I did.
Okay. It's a little funny thing that happens in Volume 6.
I'll rewatch everything.
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna make you.
Oops. I got fucking trapped.
You got Femboy?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I've been fetters. There we go. Just in time to
Oh my
get
god,
the fuck out.
I love fighting Glacia Labia.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Glass Labia. Taking thunder, I was lightning, thunder, 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 thunder.
Were you lightning before the thunder? You know, I like Red Mage, but I'm very excited to be done with my casters.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can finally go play Viper.
Thunder, 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 thunder.
Oh my god, look, it's a Mussy.
Hello, Fandaniel. Why are you throwing things at me?
Why not?
Yeah.
Starting to get early access to copies of Doom the Dark Ages.
What do we do with the frog again?
I don't remember.
Don't get
Turn
eaten
the
by a
friggin'
snake.
frogs gay.
I remember needing to not get eaten by a snake. I don't remember anything
something like
past
that. You don't want to turn the fucking frogs gay.
Okay, I'm no longer a frog.
But what if the frogs were already gay?
God, you're so right, bestie.
What if the gay frogs were the friends we made along the way?
God, I never thought about it that way. All the bots. Do something great and make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the day, we wanted everything, But history, a lot of your wildest dreams. Every day we wanted everything. Never done, but I always had a vision. Always thought, ha ha ha.
I'm not looking forward to doing Monk.
Why not?
I don't like Monk. Oh,
Not
look at all those
ready.
people. Oh, I hit ready.
One person, 2 person. I assume those were our final peoples.
I don't know.
Don't give up. It's a little complicated.
Monk was the first class you tried. I'm so sorry. So
it wouldn't have been Monk at that time, but yes.
yeah, it would have been, you know, pupilist. Yeah, so my alt that became the dragon here earlier, the one that was a Lalafell, she was originally a, you know, pugilist slash monk, and I played monk like halfway through Endwalker, and like I was like, I can't do this. This class is so abysmally boring. So I leveled a Reaper up. Played a Reaper the rest of the way.
Understandable.
And then once I finished,
platform?
I started doing Paladin.
Oh no, this is circles.
Yeah, you use circles and then platforms. Excuse you and your entire race. Oh.
Again, right?
Yep. Touch Xande's balls.
Hell yeah. Give me your balls.
I'll put your balls
Give
in my
me your
jaw.
balls.
Gotta put my balls in your jaw.
And dead.
Face me to the beat, hands up, face who you wanna be. Each time I just Let's go! Red Mage is level 100.
Congratulations.
Yo, the Dark Knight's icon kind of goes hard. Me win, me win, me win, you win. Hard.
Alright. Now what are you doing?
look, now I have different color drip.
Amazing.
Alright, Black Mage it is. Where are you, Black Mage? Oh, I don't have a glamour for you yet.
Do I need to wait for you to figure out glamours?
No, you can queue.
I almost clicked clear selection again.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll just use that. Automation. Okay. Picto.
Babe,
I'm working on it. I had time.
I change classes each time. I play Gunbreaker for roulettes because I'm leveling Gunbreaker, but I don't want to play tank in Alliance raids because there's only one tank per sub in Alliance raids.
The figures we get.
Pamtara.
Let's look at the low level dungeon. At least I have Fire 2 at this level, I guess. I have Fire 2 with Blizzard 2. If I remember correctly, yeah.
Oh, I didn't have those. Oops. Bigger.
Wow. My tank is throwing.
Yeah. Intentionally. Yeah, I'm not just throwing, I'm also griefing.
Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh man. God bless, nobody wants to open the chests.
I love being able to just pull stuff. Oh, is there someone still alive over there?
Yes.
Whoopsie. My bad. I thought I had caught everything.
Nar. Oh my god, I forgot one of the abilities' names on Black Mage is Despair.
Oh my god!
Despair!
Surrender to despair! Fucking Xenos was talking about despair during a cutscene earlier.
He
Like,
wants you to surrender to despair.
yeah.
Oh, I have something that's trying to touch my butt.
Who?
Keep going.
Just walk over there real fast. Think everyone's looking at me?
I think you are correct.
Oopsie. Yeah, that-
Oh, I had to shower tonight.
this was the fucking wall. I'm dumb. I
It's
should have
okay,
grabbed these
you're cute.
resins.
Maybe a shower will wake me up a little bit because I'm like falling asleep. It probably also doesn't help that I'm playing level 19 Black Mage.
Have you like, do you like pressing fire? And then sometimes pressing ice?
Yeah, I love to hit fire, fire, fire. Oh, out of mana transpose. Ice, ice, ice. Out! I have my mana back.
Fucking dancing. Oh, am I dancing?
And we got these big groups. We got fire too.
Yeah, you have a fucking AoE button?
I don't know how Yoshi P does it. I don't know how people play this class. Like, generally speaking, like, I find this class incredibly boring at low level. I mean, I guess it's, like, fun at high levels, but, like...
Yeah. That's what it is. Like, it's incredibly boring until you get to, like, 70, and then it's like, oh, okay. I see what they were doing.
That's kind of how White Mage is, honestly. Like, White Mage is really boring. And then you get Blood for the Blood God. I mean, Blood for the Blood Lily.
Blood for the Blood Lily.
Exactly, now you get it. Because seeing a White Mage crit for 90,000 damage is, like, neuron activated. What do you mean not enough MP? How about you? I'll M your P.
I'll P your M.
Yeah?
Well, fuck up an imp.
Hey babe, are you an imp? Because I wanna
You wanna fuck me up? Oh my god.
up, down,
Domestic
left, and right.
abuse.
No, not like that.
Can I? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's fine. Can I fucking...
Try pushing the left button.
I can't believe this fucking mind player is mind blasting me. Domestic abuse if I like it? I don't have to answer that question. Who are you? Yay.
What'd you spill?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. What'd you spill?
I spilled nothing you can prove. Okay.
Trials.
We surely will get Shiva this time, right?
We have to.
We're gonna get Shinryu.
You wish into existence.
Are there any Shadowbringers things we can get? 75? I can't even remember what
We
Shadowbringers
can get
trials there
Titania.
were. Titania, yep.
It was Titania and
Wall 3 was the other trial. We're both too
Yep.
late.
oh, hello. The seas part for we alone.
Susano!
Susanoo is one of my favorite trials.
I do not remember Susano at all. Go on, warrior friend. Our dancer is watching the cutscene. I think I've done this once. Same.
Sanguine Scepter.
Is there anything about this that's not just like
So basically, the only thing I realistically remember, because you're playing tank, so you shouldn't have to worry about a lot of it.
it's
Ley
fine.
lines! Sorry, I have ley lines. That's exciting for me.
Proud of you. I have Gnashing Fang. That's fun. I get to press extra buttons. My burst actually kind of feels like burst. I fucked it up because I was slow, but I got to do an entire Gnashing Fang combo.
Hell yeah. Look at the fancy buttons on this. Mana font, mana ward. That's it. Okay. But he's gonna jump down, and either you or the warrior is gonna have to basically do a quick time event to try and parry his blade.
Cool. Great. Oh, I have a second ability.
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm in the water. That's okay. Darkness, blacker than black, darker than dark. Flare.
Is it just a mash event, or do I actually have to like?
It's a match event.
Thank God.
The seas part for we alone.
The seas part for we alone. Seas part for this dick.
Jeez, that ass. Ley line's down, healers adjust. Fuck!
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
That was almost very bad. I dashed back in as that went
The
off.
seas
That
part for we alone.
had a very good chance of just fucking ending my life.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay,
Okay.
so this is where it's gonna happen.
I'm sure it'll happen to main tank, right?
Looks like the warriors.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Yep.
Yep.
It's the coolest shit in the fucking fight.
Yeah. I can't.
Oh, you have to grab these blue balls. That's what you need to do. Yeah. Because they hurt DPS a lot.
Rejoice!
Rejoice!
Your resilient died, salute you.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Close.
Not close enough. It's been a while.
I'm like not gonna have a trigger right. Thing.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
I clearly do not. Oh, come on, why me?
Is the things we're supposed to be doing now?
Yeah. Break me out of the stone.
Did he just play a fucking shell game
Yes.
with you?
Yeah. The seas part for we alone. Such ferocity.
Okay.
Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Why am I in say chat? What the fuck? Oh, because fucking I had to do a fucking one of the go and walk up and tell people stuff in say chat quests on the moon.
One of those.
Awesome.
Yatta!
And done. Yay. I'm 76 guns. I have so many guns. Fucking you go there. Get up. Never fail until we go back to the remedy. Oh, because then you can continue Burst Strike, yeah. Boy. Alright. Hell yes.
Hell yes, I am.
Pat, 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 pat. You cannot execute this boss at this time. What?
I don't know.
Be the death of me. Back to the remedy. Get you high, just leave them where they lie. Yourself, you'll be the death of me. Let's see. Okay, there's like... I just add him like here. It's like the interview title was like, you cannot execute this action at this time. Oh, yes. Okay, drop the music back down. Ow! I literally fucking was doing it. Now I'm turning it up like this. How are your fucking ears, Xana? Huh? How are your fucking ears? Yay, shout out to the final days.
As opposed to the first days?
Yeah. I'm not prepared for the final days. I haven't even studied. So I think my first year of college, I did my finals for one of my semesters, and then immediately fucking... I like literally finished my last final, got in my car, and drove 6 hours to Texas to judge a Magic Grand Prix.
What a fucking nerd.
Yeah. 10 minutes is a present. Celestial occurrence of Rune's Diamond, as was the case in the time of Amarat. The solution could just alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. Ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiarcs. I thought you had such an act cannot be repeated, obviously. This is the daunting task of identifying. Oh, have I ever told you the story, Sophie? So I judged GP Dallas 1 year. And then the next year I was like, hell yeah. I'll just judge it again. I like judging side events. So I judged again. I stayed at both the same, like, shitty, cheap motel each time because it was like 5-10 minutes from the fucking convention center. And it was cheap as hell. Well, when I walked in there the second time, I walked up to the guy at the front desk, and he's like, "Weren't you here last year at this time?" And I'm like, "Yes? Why do you remember me?"
Because you're hot.
I was not at that time. That was pre-transition. I had a beard.
That I can't imagine.
Have you not seen? I've shown you the picture of me pre-transition.
I definitely don't think you've shown it.
I have absolutely shown it to you.
I don't think you have.
I'm pretty sure you have.
I don't think you have.
Let me go and find it then.
There's the mod I need. It turns the Black Mage staff into a penis.
Alright, here's a picture of me from very early transition and a picture of me from pre-transition. God, this is me, baby pre-transition Mari.
Still waiting for those photos to be sent.
I'm copying them. Are you ready? It is shocking. It is jarring.
I'm ready.
So
I can't wait to be like, that's not you.
Pre-transition, or baby early transition Mari, and then pre-transition Mari.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
Best part, my hair is the same length in both pictures. It just on the right, it's in a ponytail.
Yeah, you look like you play Magic on the right side.
Yeah, I fucking look like someone who plays Magic the Gathering. Here's Xana. If you wish to also see, maybe this will give you some hope. For yourself.
Who is that?
So here's baby Mari. Where are we? And they've been sent. I love that you can still tell that my eyelashes are equally long in the old picture.
I still want to know who the fuck that is in the right hand photo.
That's me!
No, I refuse.
That's me when I was fucking literally fucking dead and dying inside.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, the one on the left is like pre-laser, so you can see some like shadow around like my upper lip and stuff. Back when and it's also like when I was still like kind of sometimes trying to do some amount of like makeup.
Yeah, imagine having shadow. Crazy. It couldn't be me.
Well, fucking, you gotta see if your new insurances pay for your.
Oh, that'd be really
laser.
sexy if it did.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna message.
Medical necessity is a bitch to do, but like, You might be able to get some approval. Depending on the, like, policy and stuff. But yeah, shout out to that, like, section on the right picture. That one, like, section on the, like, the bottom left of my face. Like, below my lips. That one section just never grew hair. I still have no idea why. So I always had this weird patch in the fucking beard. It's also just like a completely unkept fucking beard. I look high out of my fucking mind. My eyes are so fucking red. How long after transition was the left picture? I had not yet started HRT, I don't think.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, I know what dress I'm wearing. I know exactly what clothes I'm wearing on top. I'm wearing the the lace top with the cute red dress on it over it. That's at my old job.
Well, that's kind of awkward. Damn, this is so cute. I'm so mad that it doesn't work with my... Because I'm actually kind of tilted.
What?
So I found this really cute mod because I'm like looking at stuff for like Black Mage and stuff.
Uh-huh.
There's one issue.
What?
The ears clip through the hood.
Oh no.
Oh, and so does the ponytail.
Oh no.
Like, obviously I would change the color.
Public assembly, some sort of announcement.
There you go.
Oh, it is cute, if only...
The fucking ears didn't poke through.
Yeah. They just need a fucking, what do you call it, version? A
Makote version?
yeah, that just has little stitched ears. Like Kryle's.
Bizu's a demon stalker. I wonder if the original one.
Soba, pirates of milkshake, gold buccaneers and masala chai. Soba, skulls without headache, gonna be so.
No, looks like the original mod doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunate.
Obviously, I will say, Xana, I can't guarantee that this was pre-transition. Maybe when did I start? When did I start HRT?
June 28th, 2021. Because the world said you were going to start everything 3 days before me.
I say.
Including life.
Anyway. Let's see.
I thank you all for gathering
Yeah, I don't
here
actually have a
on such short
timestamp on that
notice.
picture. It was just like...
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan. Nay,
It's
of
entirely
this
possible that it
very
was after
star.
HRT.
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders.
Uh-huh.
The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Are they still gonna be fucking with us? Because they're gonna be like, no, there's no time to...
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld.
There's no time to figure out why this is happening. We gotta all get on the fucking ship.
The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Hail to the kings, to the sea.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
I will say, I was definitely wearing at least some amount of makeup in that picture.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Like, I was probably wearing foundation.
Very well.
And concealer. And eyeshadow and mascara. Which I do not wear these days. I do not wear anything these days.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Of course you have.
Huh?
Responding to a cutscene thing.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
It was for yours.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish
There
to
we
speak
go.
with Father before we
Black
leave.
Mage has its own glamour.
Hell yeah, proud of you.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back.
Okay.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Good boy.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
I'm so proud of them.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, We have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Honk shoe. I can't wait to fucking honk shoe and maybe even Mimi.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
It's because this is a city. You can't mount in cities. Oh, my legs. Ugh. Oh, I can guess. I want Graha. Give me the Catboy. Yay!
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
I wonder if you like get a different person based on who you select.
I am troubled.
I don't know if you always get the person you select, or if it is, or if I did
Unwarranted
just guess right.
I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Definitely feels like a you get.
Though you
the
have
person
bested
you
your
pick.
enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of,
The metaphor
baggage.
is getting away from him. Yeah, who you pick, just one with who
You
I
have already done
shipped.
so much to help
Hell yeah.
relieve me of my
Thank
own
you.
encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I
Also,
repay you in kind.
hi! I didn't realize you've been here
Of
the
course,
entire
it
time.
needn't be only troubles.
Hell yeah.
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your
I recognize your name from the follow. I just was surprised that you were still here. I like to think Mario gets you streaming, gets surprised by new people.
Well, my friend.
I unironically kind of do. Also, I'm hiding behind Sophie's fucking PNG right now because I'm like down in my fucking chair. This is my first time? Yes, it is.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing
Technically, it's
themselves.
main
Not just
scenario
the one, neither.
quest.
All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
I'll temper
As
your
Commander
Garlean
Aldin tells
soldiers.
it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oof.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
It is. And most people just call them, most people just, like, don't, like, make any kind of... Oh, no. Is that Julius, I assume? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Blackness. Aaronville?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh.
Hey, are you all right?
Are you alright? Person who just fucking collapsed in front of me? That doesn't look good.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
You ask for, heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise as she's raining down. Try to hold it in, but if you feel it not, this is what you ask for. Heavy is not, heavy is the crown. What is become outnumbered 10 to 1. sun. Already on that list. It's been far away. The family miss. Watching a fall around like this. What you asked for, heavy is the crown. You're in the sun, right? Brushes raining down. Try to hold it in. Bring it out. What you asked for, heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. They noticed. Understanding what the joke is. This is what you asked for. I hope you're ready. Confirmed tidings from our contact. Vile beasts have appeared out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. It is the end of days! Oh, gods. Finally, it's already above us. Appears so. Sadly, this is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razathan are busy fighting for their lives. Let's go. Read, probably tutorial, gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey. Let's know that one. Don't need that. Sure. What a hell of a way to die. Holy, holy, what a hell of a way to die. What a hell of a way to die. Ain't gonna jump no more. Anyway.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Vile beasts. Oh dear. Well, that's kind of all just happened, ain't it? Well.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Well, the gang really is all here.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Indeed.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Everything's
Aloft,
dead.
the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're back. Alright, I got my cute girl flag blanket.
Your cock flag?
What?
What?
Cute girl flag.
Oh.
Fucking Christ. I
To be fair, I also heard cuck flag.
Oh! Hi! Hello!
Do you not know I was here?
I just sat back down.
Oh, I came in before you left.
Correct.
I didn't hear you.
I was
Mario,
on mute
I feel
for a bit.
Oh.
I feel like it's only fair that I give you this. This terrible, ugly photo.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The
Back when
people
I
of
waved.
Radzat themselves
transformed
into these baleful fiends.
Look what I sent you.
No, not right now.
It is a surprise altar, Santa.
It's a surprise that won't help us. It's a surprise to
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout
Wow,
our lands,
that's so
the first
rude.
creature, the
It's
largest
very true,
and
though.
most
Alder
dreadful
is
of
very
creatures,
helpful.
wrought
I
havoc
was
upon
talking
us
about
here
the
in our
photo I
fair
sent,
city.
not Alder.
Though
Maybe
they
be a
bear
bit more
superficial
specific next
resemblance
time,
to
then.
divinities of legend, they
Because
are
it definitely sounded like
ungodly
you were talking
abominations.
about Danny.
The people decry them
What
as
the fuck, Dave? Like,
The
damn,
large
tell us
one's
how you
rampage
really
has since
feel.
taken it to the northern reaches of the
Not
island.
that
I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and
Yeah,
yet
I just got home.
he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
But I shouldn't have any more days for a while where I need to work late.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to
damn it.
depart from the docks of Yedlimat.
No, there'll be no
They
civil
will make
wars.
landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one
Aw,
can
but I
expect to encounter
wanna.
dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
I was gonna stay on mute and just like hop into the chat, but then I remembered, oh shit, I got a new phone and I have to validate my shit.
You just gotta tell your stuff that it's valid.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be.
You're so valid.
Let's go.
I mean, I am valid, but Twitch said I'm not.
Oh, fuck Twitch.
For real. Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't fuck Twitch.
Cool. Okay.
Twitch
Plan
will just
myself
send
like that.
a code for me
Okay.
to verify things.
And that is where we will be ending the stream for the night. Some good progress.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes, it is Tuesday.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Thank you all so much for coming around, sticking around, hanging out, and vibing with me on this Tuesday bonus stream. I will be back tomorrow with our regularly scheduled Danganronpa 2, with the pink one here.
Hi.
So if you're a fan of Danganronpa or just a fan of people dying or a fan of funny voices, then fucking come through, stop on by again, and vibe with us. After that, I'll probably stream Thursday or Friday or Saturday, some number of those. And then we'll do something on Sunday, as always. Well, if you're a fan of Mari, I mean, I don't know why you would be a fan of Mari, but I guess if you are, outside of that,
Mari,
I
you're
do
beautiful.
have a Discord. If you feel like joining a new Discord, I know most people are in way too many Discords already, but if you would like to join a small but growing Discord community, I sound like a fucking spam bot on an MMO. But
if
yeah,
you don't join my girlfriend's Discord, I will cry.
you wouldn't want to make the possum cry.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, so that's the thing you can join. I also have a YouTube that I don't have a command for because I'm not used to having a YouTube still. Where you can catch stream VODs and various highlights and clips there, which is cool. Outside of that, I also have Blue Sky, which I don't.
I always forget about Blue Sky.
Nope.
Me too.
Nope. I don't have a command for that. I don't think either. I probably should, but I don't.
So professional.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Shut up. You know
He's
how many
Giga
other
Chad,
people's
Sigma,
fucking
Riz.
commands I have set up for them? Chat commands, custom commands.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Take this command name, socials. Save, turn it on. Oh, come on. The fuck? There. Boom! Easy. I had it set up, but it was still fucking off because it still said Twitter.
Oh.
So I just changed the name and re-enabled it. Boom.
Twitter sucks.
I still use it, unfortunately.
You should be ashamed.
I lurk. I look
like
at
the
other
funny
people
art.
occasionally. I do not bear. I mostly don't use it. But yeah. So there's the come follow. That's not right. I don't know who put that together, but there. But yeah, okay. So yeah. Okay, let's find a fucking. Let's see.
Let's find a fucking.
Let's find a raidable.
You should raid the Katasmari.
God, you're so right.
I'd love to raid Mari.
Hey,
Yes,
yo.
I meant for it to sound that way.
Hey, yo.
I've got nobody.
I've got like Yuri. And
Yeah, that's kind of who I see.
I've got exactly Emmy.
Damn.
Xana, do you have anyone else? Otherwise, we're just doing Emmy. Totally normal Dark Souls 3. Yep, totally normal. Oh no. What is she doing?
I never know what she's doing.
I guess we can go find out. Let's go find out. Let's go find out what
I
fucking
live with her
Yuri
and
is
never know
doing.
what she's doing.
Alright. I'm gonna send you over to a completely different kind of pink gremlin from the one that's sitting next to me, or sitting below me right here.
I probably won't stab you.
Yeah, the one I'm sending you will stab you, but that's fine. Just let it happen. It'll be like the stabbing will be more painful if you try to run.
She'll probably just steal your kneecaps and
just
head
let her
out.
stab you. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna click this button. Until then, y'all have a wonderful, amazing rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.